Hello. Hello. So on Twitch, I had to lower the bitrate. Now on YouTube, it's warning me that the bitrate is too low. Just do a little live checking here, if you don't mind. Does the bitrate look okay? Like, when I move shit around, does it get all fucked? Mickey Mouse robs you. Very good drawings, hon. Thanks. Looks okay. Alright. Alright. I'm not doing any like 60 FPS action or anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna do some more doodling today. Like, kind of like floating around aimlessly. I feel like I can't focus on anything because I'm just thinking about like how I might have to get another job. Well, anyway. I'll draw Goofy at his job. He's thinking about his dead wife. Bigger. Thank you, RNS. This is Goofy's job. His job is just scanning empty videotapes at the videotape, like blank videotapes at the videotape store. There's like rainbow designs on them with like spheres and shit. And it's like a 10-hour long blank tape. And his eyes just well up with sadness. Like, it's like Disney's idea of gags, like an ocean of water with like a little boat or something. Or like something stupid. What does Goofy think about 9/11? I mean, if he wasn't fucked up already, then it really fucked him up. Alright. So it looks like at least the stream is sturdy. At least both streams are working. Even if only one person is watching. It's that one person is just me. I'm watching. Turn it off. I'm not even watching. Just like scanning them one by one and putting them off to the side. I'm giving him those like, awful Sonic sock hands. I feel like somebody fucked up with Sonic at some point, and we're repeating their mistake over and over. Oh wait, he's wearing long sleeves in this one. He's got, this was before lanyards. They had actually like pinned something to him, and he'd be like, "Ouch." And it would say Goofy. This is like, it's just like a chain, like probably a video store that they have like multiple ones of. Or he might even work in like the video section of the department store. I was thinking like that looks like he looks kind of like a Target employee, but like that job is different now. They don't sell these. Well, actually, maybe they do. I never actually asked. Maybe they sell them. But like, here, let me storyboard the idea. Well, not storyboard, just one panel. Pete comes in all the time for a bunch of videotapes, like blank videotapes. Oh my god. Try again. What if you were going to work on the Goofy cartoon in Blender? I could. Flash like doesn't always cooperate. And it's like, oh, is it that thing where I have to restart my computer? No. And I was like, we'll just use Blender instead. No. Damn it. I guess I did all that just to be lazy, but it doesn't matter because Blender is good. His pose needs to be pushed further than that. Didn't I do this pose in the first video? Thank you, RNS. Try. What is try? Well, thank you for the 22 try. I am you, Goofy is you, Mouse Cartoons Part 65. thank you for supporting the cause. And he's got like a massive stack of videotapes here. And Goofy's just going through them one by one. Five, 6, 7. Can you make Skibidi Gat? I'm almost there. I'm almost ready to just let the algorithm take me. If you'd rather watch Pete the Power Cuck, then you can give me $2 on Patreon. But if this isn't working by like next month, if this isn't like, I mean, I have gotten somewhere in the past month. I got a whole bunch of new followers on Patreon and a bunch of new patrons. It's just like the amount that like I make on YouTube now is just like not covering. It's not going to cover any of my bills. So I have to get a new job if I can't keep doing this. And if I can't find I've been looking for a job. I don't know if I can find one. If I can't get a new job, then it's Skibidi Gat. Like, it's just like Dog of Wisdom 20, Dog of Wisdom 67. Like they did Skibidi Toilet 67. It's just gonna be Dog of Wisdom Skibidi 7. And the dog is charging his laser and firing his laser. It's like, I'm going to have to keep up with the fucking algorithm by making 67 Dog of Wisdoms. Honestly, kind of already looks like a toilet. Or is milking Dog of Wisdom? Yeah, I don't want to do that, but yeah. I also think everyone's entitled to milk their shit. It's just like, is it actually doing what you want? Like, when I do something for money and I don't even get money, then I learn not to do things for money. It's like, you guys like Dog of Wisdom, right? I never want to be like that. You know, I feel like doing it once a year might be too much already. It's just like, sometimes I have an idea, and that's what I said before when people were like, when are you gonna make more Dog of Wisdom? I said I might if I had an idea. Well, I have an idea again. Let me try and draw it. Where did I try drawing it already? I think it's here. I think I was looking at it before. In case you missed it. These were from the other day. Somebody was named Sweetie Puss. Well, anyway, I have to do more drawings of it. It's like... Oh wait, it's right here! It's the dog, and it's in like a jet. Like it's like a... The ceiling is just like glass. I mean, yeah, it looks like that, kinda. But like, I don't know if I can make this work because then the mask is covering up its mouth. The mouth is like the funniest part. That's like. I guess you could still tell it's a dog, sort of. It's just like it's one of its hairy moles right there. I miss Rick and Morty series. Yeah. I was thinking about making something that wasn't like something that was like that kinda, like something that just like came out every other day. It's kind of how I'm feeling, you know. I want to do another Dog of Wisdom too, but I don't want to milk it. I don't want to do 365 Dog of Wisdoms, although that would be really fucking funny. 365 Dog of Wisdoms. You get every day there's a wisdom. I mean, I can't keep up with that. Even if I had a massive like studio to do all the animation, how would I think of the wisdoms that fast? Oh my god. No, I can't do, you know, I could do a 30 cartoons in 30 days challenge, but not a 365. Although, I guess if I did 365 days of just, like, crushed balls to the wall, like, work, and then I could probably retire for the rest of my life. Wojak Wiki is down. and you're making a crying face. Like a red screaming guy. Why do you need a Wojak Wiki when you could just like draw with your eyes closed? It's like this is your face when Wojak Wiki goes down. Nah, it has to have less of a bottom jaw, right? And like his cheeks, he's like, OMG. Glasses, because everybody I hate wears them. He has like Doug's hair because fuck Doug. And you upload this and everyone says Cole and it gets downvoted. Downvoted so hard that it's just a pointing finger. wisdoms of the day brought to you by AI. Well, if only AI was actually that smart. It's just hype. It's just a hype cycle. Like, everything is a hype cycle. I mean, it is smart, but people don't even know what it's for. Like the internet, when the internet was in a bubble. You're too young to remember, though. So, like, that would also just be like utter slop, and like the people who are like the people who are still watching every day, they're just gonna like not realize until they've seen all of them. That's cruel. That's like taking advantage of your audience. Your audience is like really obsessive over this shit. So like, if you make 100 good Simpsons episodes and then you make 900 bad Simpsons episodes, they're going to feel obligated to check out the other 900 because those 900 are called The Simpsons. Because 100 times in a row it was good, or at least it was good enough to be overall good, solid 8.4 series. And then suddenly those points are almost all wiped away because it's averaged out with like 900 other episodes. Like Dog of Wisdom 1, 2, and 3 would be the fucking gold standard. And then everything after Dog of Wisdom, like, maybe I have one more in me. But it'd be very divisive in the fan base. That most people would say it was their least favorite, and they thought the first one was the only good one. And I'm ready for those people. I'm ready for those people to abandon me because they're right, and they should. Mr. Beast is too young to remember Dog of Wisdom. It's possible. But like, okay, let's think though. Like, just looking at the data, because this is all you care about when you make slop, is the fucking data. Here's what the data says. Not what do people want to watch, but here's what the data says. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, let's say this is the top of this chart, and then like each of these boxes stands for 10 million views, right? So Dog of Wisdom has 85 million views, and then like this data doesn't make any sense, by the way. Then like, it's like it goes all the way down, right? Dog of Wisdom 2 has like 10 million views, and then Dog of Wisdom 3 has like 2 million views. So like, this chart isn't the one that they would see, though. The chart they would see is this other one, where it's just like this part of the chart. And it's like, it really just looks like this. Like, this is Dog 2, and this is Dog 3, and then this is all the other shit on my channel. So, like, it would still be like, make more dog, and then they would project it to be like, dog, and it's like, it would take at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would take at least, like, I don't know, 15 to 20 Dog of Wisdoms before people get so fatigued that you might as well be making this shit. And I'll do that for as long as I humanly possibly can. But like, that fucking sucks. And I know it won't work, and I know it won't be that funny. Like, I feel like I make what I believe are funny clickbaity thumbnails for Thingus to the Past, but I don't do that on my own channel because I feel like I'm actually trying to make something that's good. I'm not just like making the thumbnail the only thing people want to see of it. You know, like, you ever just click on a video that, like, you already know what it's a video of, and it's like nobody's watching like 90% of the video, and then like underneath the video it's like, here's the spike where everybody watched. That's like a waste of a video. Put some more music on. Yeah, that's more like it. Toad's Turnpike slowed in reverb. It's not fast enough. Okay, let's put on, what's his name? I haven't heard this one too much. Yeah, it's just like I'm back in school. I'm drawing on this yellow graph paper, and some girl near me has a folder that looks like that. I just realized I don't have my camera on. My camera was there. I just didn't have it enabled. There it is. There I am. Hi. Hi. Where's my stream chat? Here we go. Impjack or Cobson? It's the best one is definitely that one that's like, it's like there's like 3 or so variations that are just like constantly being shown. But the best one is the one where it's like his mouth is all the way open, but they like erased the mouth and just like redrew a small mouth, but like his face is still really long. I don't know, this isn't it. It's like his head is like smaller than that. A face reveal. Haven't seen you. Here I am. Oh god, I ruined it. Oh no. Bob Dylan says he hates you. You should diss him. Oh shit. You can't diss me. Can't fuck with this. Like, how do I draw it? It's like his face is like all the way up to the camera, so like all of his features are like really distorted. So it looks extra funny that like his mouth would be that small and the rest of his face would be that big. This doesn't look anything like it. This makes him look almost normal. But you know the thing, man. You've seen the thing, man. You guys notice how Biden has been like deteriorating? He just looks like he's looking at the sun all the time. Gonna jump the toilet like Skibidi Winkler. See, all I do is soy jacks now. Like this guy with the biggest mouth in the world. You know the thing, man. The toilet. The Skibidi Toilet. Like, Colbert had, like, a terrible animation of Biden as Skibidi Toilet. It was not funny. My Biden joke is funnier. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've not watched enough Skibidi Toilet to know, is he really milking it? Maybe not. Maybe he's not milking it. Maybe he's doing exactly what God wanted him to do. Who knows? It's like we're all on our own journey. Not everybody makes like stuff like that. Not everybody releases like hundreds of videos. Sometimes we release one video in a lifetime. Pay your tax. Yeah, he wants me to pay my tax. I can't fucking afford it. You've done so much. These are just doodles, though. I feel like I need to actually do some storyboards still. Man, this would be milking it because there's nothing wise about this. I mean, the first video was great. There was a conflict and a resolution. This is just flashy internet shit. This is just responding to memes with memes. This is what TV does. This is their idea of internet videos. Like, you ever see like a fake TV sorry about the pinkling. You ever see like a fake TV show in a cartoon and it looks just like this? It's like, this is what kids like. Oh my god, this fortune cookie is ruining my life. Remember to be a source of kindness and compassion in the world. Bah humbug. Bah humbug. Maybe I should do a Christmas Carol with the Bundica. The humbug. I'm giving you the humbug. Bah. Humbug. Hamburger. 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 Give me the hamburger. I want the burger. What the burger bun? What the burger bun? Give me the bun this and nobody gets hot this. They both are gems. You talking about my Wojaks? This cat is a circle. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I kind of like the idea. Like, if I started right now, it'd be out by Christmas. Well, like, the other characters would have to be like the Chihuahua is like his nephew. There'd have to be a lot of new dogs. And what's the wisdom? What's the wisdom? I guess it's about sharing wealth. I want the wealth. So who's the dog of wisdom's employee? Maybe the Chihuahua. Imagine the Chihuahua with little spectacles. This sucks. I hate it already. This is why we need AI, because we need it to come up with our really shitty ideas into really shitty videos. And then, like, we could just iterate on them. Every time some new thing comes out, just run it through again. I mean... yeah, the thing is, like, a lot of the creativity comes out in the sketching phase, I think. Like, if I took the sketch and ran it through a machine, it could, like, turn it into a real photo of Grimace for me. They're at that point where they can just do that. But they can't come up with ideas. Or at least, I don't want them to, because their ideas suck. No, it's not worth it. And you know, even like, pissing off people would probably give me algorithm points, and I would share my shit and make sure it got views. God, that's like such a bottom feeder way of living. I don't want to be that anymore. Like, I realize just how toxic it is when you try to, like, appeal to hundreds of thousands of people. It's like they want to mold you into something else. But anyway, it's just because I can't like focus on it. It seems like a dumb thing. Like, the Muppets Christmas Carol is good still. We don't need to make a new one. I guess everyone fucking copied the Muppets, right? Well, I don't know. I'm not old enough to know things. A blood reveal would get you views if you were desperate. What's that? I, like, cut myself open. See? It's red. Yeah, I feel like the paths presented to me right now are the path of more human and the path of less human. I can't stay where I am. I have to move. It's like which side of the Skibidi Toilet war are you on? Like, are you like the soulless husk of a human? Just like, it's like a movie camera for a head. You just have given into the algorithm and the spying, and you accept it as a way of life. And you're using computers to make your cartoons now, because you know, you can't be asked to like make a Muppets Christmas Carol with Dog of Wisdom. Or do you go just like complete soy jack? Just like complete dumpster fire of a human being. Absolute trash. Trash talking, trash smelling. You live in a toilet. It's like you go to fight it with everything you have. You lose all your fucking reputation points with him. Say fuck off to your stupid fucking ad algorithm. Just like I'm an animal. I'm not a machine. Love it. Not only have you given me reasons to live, you have given me another golden rule. Never deny your impact on the world. I gotta go get food. I'll be back. Okay, thank you. I mean, I don't know. I guess I did deny my impact. I guess I denied the impact of tweets and even videos. Like, I feel like you have to fight back against the idea that your shit needs to be so impactful because everyone needs to see it. I'm done with that. I feel like maybe I should try targeting the specific people I want to like my videos and target them specifically. Morgan Sporlock just passed away. A huge win for fat people. What? You're making that up, right? He didn't just die, did he? Was? What happened? Oh my god, it was the McDonald's. He must have eaten too much lead or something. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, you said something about his Me Too outing. Accused of rape in college. Wow. Shit. Jesus, I'm finding all this out now. And, you know, maybe he, in a kind of a Jared sort of way, he was like making a fortune off of this like this obesity that's going around. I mean, yeah, Super Size Me was a scary movie, but even after seeing it, it took me years to give up like sugary sodas. Huge win for fat people. Where are they gonna eat him? Oh my god, that movie has that great song. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. You're deaf as Skibidi. I feel like making Israel parody was a Skibidi. Should I do a third Skibidi? Skibidi Wisdom. I don't know, Skibidi Wisdom kind of works. Like, it's just like a low resolution, non-animated GIF of the Dog of Wisdom. It's not even the Dog of Wisdom, it's just the dog. The dog. And then, like, the dog, like, encounters something and starts skibbidying. And then it starts animating. And his opponent gets killed. Like, it just starts doing that. Yeah, it's actually just in a missile. It's just a bomb. Skibidi wisdom. I want the wisdom. Give me the skibidi. This is like Verbal A's making that skibidi beatbox. No blimp. Bomb of wisdom. Skibidi boppity boo. Hatapatanda katapaganda hatapaganda pata. Hapatapatapataka hatapatapatapa. Skibidi skabidi skoo. Ah! No! No! There we go. Wait. Come back. There we go. Just skibidi wisdom. What did I say before? About Skibidi Wisdom. Oh yeah, I'm gonna jump the shark like Skibidi Winkler. Right. it's like, what was Fonz doing jumping the shark? Probably thought that, like, well, I don't remember the episode. I did watch it once. Forget how it goes. It's like, I feel like the shark jumping itself is not that impressive. It's like, I thought everyone already thought he was cool. Why does he have to try so hard? To jump the shark. Jump the shark. That phrase just has its own meaning now. Jump the shark means it sucks now. I guess I felt that way, like I jumped the shark. I guess I haven't even begun to jump the shark though. Like, I could do I almost said Skibidi Toilet. I could do Dog of Wisdom like Funko Pops and shit. But I think Skibidi Wisdom is closer to what I'll do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch it, but I still think about like what its meaning is sometimes. It's like, isn't Skibidi Toilet from Ukraine? So is he just like making this in a like a bomb shelter? Just like making this cartoon, which is the biggest cartoon in the world, while he's getting bombed. Yeah, and now like Stephen Colbert is talking about him. Well, not about him, about the toilet. It's like, he doesn't even own the fucking toilet. It's from Gmod, so like, I don't think anyone thinks about the guy who created Skibidi Toilet. They're just like the guy holding like the thing, holding Skibidi Toilet and saying, I made this. It's just like everyone who watches it is like, I made this. I mean, it kind of looks like something that like you just send someone after you made it. Skibidi Toilet looks like just like some bullshit that you send your friend and like you made it. Maybe not everyone knows what that's like, but everyone knows how that feels when it's like, this is such my sense of humor, and sends it to somebody you love, so somebody you care about. And then Stephen Colbert is like, I made this. So you said Skibidi Colbert. Yeah, I mean, that is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Skibidi Colbert. Skibidi boppity boo. Dog just like Mickey Mouse. Literally Mickey. Literally Mickey. Holding hands with a statue of Hitler. Give me the powers. I want the powers. Mickey the Mouse. I'm like Mickey the Mouse, but better. But yeah, like 365 Dog of Wisdoms. that's maybe on the table. But I would need some methamphetamines or some shit just to have the energy. We need more dog. Yeah, we do need more dog. Yeah, the genie dog was good, I thought. Genie. I'm the weenie. The genie dog attacks you by breakdancing at you. Oh no! I hit Phil! On Phil. Stop anything you want to wonder, Chris. And, right this way, so it's like the 365th one. Although if I actually was on a roll like that, I would well, it would have to be in Roman numerals, I guess. If I was actually on a roll like that, the size of the project would scale up like Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi Toilet. Everyone likes me. No one's tired of me. Are people tired of Skibidi Toilet? Because it seems like the last one got like 300 million views or something like that. Actually, Skibidi Toilet is a money grab. Yeah, it's just like some military organization making money. I don't know. Kind of feels like it. Is Skibidi Toilet propaganda? I should watch a little Skibidi Toilet for some of the other ideas I'm thinking about. Because I used to like do that shit when I was like in middle school. I used to draw like monsters and evil robots. Try to draw the toilet. It's, you know, it's like a tank. This is what Godzilla is now. These Skibidi Toilets, because Godzilla is boring. Godzilla is starting to look like Godzuki. I guess Skibidi Toilet might have like a, you know, it might be a flash in the pan thing. It might never be mentioned again after like 2025. Who knows? Or it could just like never go away, like Godzilla. But Dog of Wisdom 365 would have to be really good. It would have to be better than the first one by a lot. So there's a lot of good content farms as well. Content farms. Ain't no way donuts cost $5 each. Ugh. Yep. My school had to bleach a desk to get rid of the Skibidi Toilet. Someone drew on it with a marker. Good. I'm the sorcerer's apprentice. I'm doing the exact same thing as Mickey Mouse. Does the dog ever speak English? I mean, it does kinda sometimes. Using a custom brush. This is just pencil. It's pencil and self overlap is selected. Here, look. If I move my face, you can see. Down here. This thing. If you take it off, it makes it so it doesn't, here, look at these drawings. Without self overlap, they don't have the, like, darker parts that were like other, like everything just blends in as like the same color. So it's better to have that so that you can like build with a drawing, like, you know how like I'll draw like a dog's eye and it'll like be like that. Yeah, it's just pencil. You know, you don't have to lift the pencil to make it darker like you do in Flash. You just press harder. Is it the wiener dog? It's the dog. It's the weenie. Skibidi wisdom. I feel like I want to do Dog of Wisdom 4 next year, but like, I'm already gonna be so fucking broke in like a month. AI banned Pepe from the image generator. Killed a rabbit already. I was thinking more about this. Like, I was watching the like Trix commercials with the rabbit. And like the Trix rabbit, there's one where he like there's one where he like enters a race, and the grand prize is Trix, like a cycling event, and like he kind of cheats, honestly. He uses his ears as big sails. Nobody said he couldn't do it, so I guess they were like, what do we do? Send in the box tops and write down your vote. Should we give it to the Trix rabbit or no? And people voted unanimously to say yes. Give him the Trix. And he eats the Trix. It's like the only time you ever see him eating the Trix. But like, it makes me think about the like what the viewer is thinking about, like how like it was like when the rabbit is bugs, people are thinking like, just fucking shoot him already, just kill the fucking rabbit already. But when it was the Trix rabbit who never wins, they were like, yes, just give him the fucking Trix. Viewers are like forced to watch that shit over and over. They get like really like, I guess like, God, what's the word? It's not invested. I guess it's invested. Yeah, like, they're invested to the point where it's like they can't make it funny anymore when the rabbit gets away. So like, they have to make him actually get him. They're never gonna do it like that. Oh my god, how the fuck do you draw this? Animation is so hard. People who do this for a living deserve more patrons. Deserve more cryptocurrency. So like, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to learn from all of this? That whether or not we want the rabbit to succeed, it's going to be satisfying to see the opposite of what we've always fucking seen. They would never do a poll, should Elmer kill bugs? But they did a poll, should the rabbit get the Trix? People ban so much nowadays. Yeah, they banned Trix. Well, they recalled Trix because Trix had lead in it. It was like, check out these cool new colors in Trix, and it turned out there was lead in the new colored Trix. So, you know, I made this observation many times that like commercials for Trix are always like really well animated. There's always so much going on in them. There's like a huge budget for them, and they finally stopped doing that. They finally I think maybe Trix is defeated. Trix is an evil thing, truly evil, and this guy who wants him so much is clearly deranged. It's like, the Reese's Puffs commercial said it best. Candy for breakfast? It never should have been done. And like, yeah, I wanna make Frumple Quest, which is kind of a parody of that kind of character, but it's also like doing the same shit but worse. Instead of rotting your teeth, ads are rotting your mind. Ads are telling you to vote for Mitt Romney and buy a subprime mortgage, some shit. What are we doing? Why can't we pick our own advertisers on YouTube? That would be better. If we could just like actually pick our sponsors. Like Trix? oh yeah, I like Trix. It's like, I don't. Feel like that would be most people's reactions. It's like, yeah, we could do Trix. It's like, what if Trix was recalled for having too much lead in it, and poisoning too many people? Then okay, I guess I don't want to do Trix. They had us all fooled into thinking it was a part of this balanced diet. It's not. It's just sugar. It's just crap. It's just like food coloring, and they made so much money off of that, selling us poison. It's like, it's not even fun. I don't even do it for fun now. Getting like Trix or Lucky Charms or even Frosted Mini Wheat. The only cereal I eat now is just like oatmeal. Oatmeal, because it doesn't it's not exciting at all. but it's good. It's actually good for you. Have some oatmeal with peanut butter and banana. They don't have that on a commercial. Is that part of a balanced breakfast, or is that just a balanced breakfast? Well, I usually just eat some toast for breakfast, honestly. Cereal is one thing, but like, cereal and bread are the same thing. People should make coffee cereal. People ban so much. Oh yeah, I read that already. Coffee cereal so you don't get tired. Ugh. Yeah, like eating something crunchy can kind of wake you up a little. But yeah, you can get that from toast. Cap'n Crunch, that's just like pure sugar. I guess it's not bad. I did like it. But they pushed way too many fucking cereals. Like Waffle Crisp. At that point, I should have realized some shit was up. It's like they make it more and more honestly candy. There's an Oreo cereal. So, there's an Oreo cereal. There's a Wendy's cereal flavored like the milkshakes. There's Reese's cereal. There's Waffle Crisp. There's Cookie Crisp. It's all honest now. Even Raisin Bran has like the same amount of sugar as like any of those. So much. Sour Patch Kids cereal. Yeah, that too. Pop-Tart cereal. That's depressing. Too much shit. Too much shit, fuck. But yeah. Cereal is terrible, but like Rumplequest is not beneath Hawking cereal, or like something that's not even cereal, like cereal bars, or Trix yogurt was another one. I feel like Trix yogurt may have been done because they needed like they probably had their sales dipping and they wanted to like make money off of the brand. Trix yogurt. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of that asshole. I feel like the voice I do that is just like the standard making fun of someone's voice is the fucking Trix rabbit. It's like, oh boy. It's like he's always gasming over this stupid Trix. Oh, I want my Trix. Please don't deny me my Trix. Oh. Oh, I'm being denied my Trix. Fucking freak. Get out of here, bastard. He's like a Wojak. Look! We came out with some new brand sugar blasted brand cereal bars yogurt. With yogurt. It's like or like cereal with yogurt bits in it. It's yogurty. It's so yogurt delicious. And oh right, it's like one of those things where they show you a regular commercial, and then at the end of that commercial they speed it up, and then at the end of the commercial they show you like another commercial that's like, look, we also found these yogurt treasures. It's like lumps of yogurt and bran. We found a whole reservoir in this cave, in this bran cave. It's really just like a disgusting, like milky, like milky well. But like it's like all curdled and gross, and it's like we were in like this bran cavern. Suddenly, we discovered a milky well in this bran cavern. Fuckalicious. It's like there were too much things, but like, man, the cartoonists were getting money, right? At the least, the animators were getting paid. Ever heard of Pop-Tart cereal? Yeah. What haven't they made into a cereal? Yesterday I was playing baseball and I was the catcher and got hit in the balls with an 85 miles per hour fastball. No, you wouldn't be here right now. Seriously? Your balls are like, must be made of steel. How come you're not at your own funeral right now? Dog of Wisdom with an AR-15. I'm laying in bed. Wow. Damn. Well, good luck. Hope you recover. That sounds awful. I had a cone. A cone. A cone? A cone. I mean, protecting you? To protect your private parts. Seems like it. Well, that's good that you had something. Didn't sound like it completely protected you though. I feel like the area, the cone-shaped area around your genitals would be like a big purple ring by that, right? Looks like a guy. Guy with like half a smile. It looks like Steve Buscemi in Ghost World. What other terrible cereals do they make? I feel like I Jolly Rancher cereal, Hershey's cereal. Yeah, like just realizing now that I don't even know the worst ones. If these exist, then certainly worse than that exists. I mean, I feel like Lucky Charms is one of the worst. There's marshmallows in it. It's like people eat it for the marshmallows. Howard Stern's wife eats those. Jolly Ranchers, Hershey's Kisses, yeah, Reese's Puffs, cotton candy. It's all just sugar. It's all just candy. Candy for breakfast. No. They argue with you. Nerd cereal, give me a break. They argue with you in the commercial for it. It's like, it's not candy. Stupid. Oh my god. Stop! Cap'n Crunch and Fruity Pebbles. What an invention. Oh my god, this is giving no! I just remembered something that John Lasseter would well, yeah, I mean, it was Pixar. It was like at Pixar they would have they have like a bar, a cereal bar. John Lasseter would always talk about how great it was to work at Pixar because they have every cereal. Cereal's not even good for you. If they had like some fucking bread, maybe we'll talk. Because bread's also not good for you, but I'd rather eat that. Bread, like give me some brioche and challah. I don't give a shit about Lucky Charms. That's not a good enough reason to work at Pixar. Pixar just laid off 175 people. They couldn't afford it. They bought too much cereal. Cereal is a waste of money. They should have bought the don't buy the name brands. Buy the shit brands. Tony the Tiger. He's a total hypocrite. He used to say that it's not just fun food, it's also good food. It's got it's supercharged with corn or whatever he says. It's enough to give a tiger his stripes in the morning. Great. It's like a total relic from an era where they actually talked with no music in those commercials. Now it's just like a fucking what's the word? What's the word? Not a God, what was it? Anyway, it's just like a noise. It's just so much noise that like there's like sound effects and music and dialogue. As opposed to just like anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. What I was saying is that Tony, he was like, alright, well, I guess at this point I realized that there's nothing healthy about my cereal, right? Like there's been studies done. It's like the mid to late 2000s, or maybe earlier. It's like between the 80s and the 2000s. They figured out that sugar wasn't even good for you. That it was really bad for you, or at least that like it was bullshit to say it was part of this good breakfast. So, like, they show Tony, like, doing, like, push-ups and, like, working out and, like jumping rope and shit. And it's like, you're just working out because under no circumstances should you be eating this cereal unless you're just, like, burning thousands of calories every day. And they don't really explain that, but they imply it that it's like they imply that it's like it's something you eat in the morning when you have like a big soccer game. He's like playing soccer with kids and like showing that it's like it's great if you play soccer and also eat all these other things in the morning. It's a great way to carbo load. He should just say that. And like the whole thing that was like cereal for breakfast, that was just like pushed by that Kellogg guy who was just a nut. He's just some pseudoscience fuck. Some rich asshole. Some like religious leader, creepy like cult leader guy. And like breakfast cereal is just some stupid cult. And the people in charge are fucking demons. They're demonic. They make this face. Great. It's like you turn on television to watch the news to find out what the weather will be like today. And you get this asshole demanding your attention. It's like, nope, first you gotta watch some Frosted Flakes commercials. We're gonna play the same one twice in a row. It's great. It's like, you know it by now. Why do they still have to advertise it? They need to advertise it to justify their own existence. Although I'm happy to see that Trix has such a shittily animated new commercial that it seems dead to me. They still have their diehards, their big Trix fans, but like I don't think they're going to aggressively push it anymore. Trix sucks. Trix was like my least favorite. The best was like Fruit Loops. There's another asshole that looks just like Frumpelquast and was also probably the main inspiration for him. This stupid toucan who had like the best looking animated commercials. Just follow your nose. And, like, I remember like we bought like 10 boxes of Fruit Loops once because they came with like little Toucan Sam toys. Oh my god, we wanted those fucking little Toucan Sams. He's a good character. I like him. But let's what happens if you take Toucan Sam out of the cereal business? It's like, what if he just became a cartoon? Can we get that going? Because Toucan Sam was like mildly interesting. Although I feel like he's just going to, like, what's he gonna do? Like, it's just gonna be, instead of cereal, it's gonna be like, it'll be like treasure, like actual treasure. No, he has to follow his nose to fruit. He should just advertise fruit. That would make him a good guy. If Toucan Sam moved, like, changed his whole life around, saying fuck you to the Fruit Loops people, and then just like, instead of, well, it's not exactly that easy. He's a cartoon. He's owned by them. He doesn't have his freedom. He can't just do fruit from now on. But that would make him cool. If he was just like, well, I mean, Doing commercials for fruit. Why not do fruit commercials? Why is there always like some shitty like crap? Is fruit too expensive? Like they have to sell like artificially colored and flavored shit on TV. Making this like a really intricate pencil drawing of his beak. Just follow your nose. And like he's just like all the others, but I guess he is always my favorite. He also does that stupid shit where he's like beggar's hand. He's a bird, so it makes me especially mad that he's got a hand. At least he doesn't have a stupid hat. That would make him even more annoying. Is that Bugs Bunny? It's Goofy. I never draw Goofy with his hat. Maybe he should put it on for certain occasions. Maybe he wears it during sex. Goofy like wears his hat while making like a face at you. What is it? How do I even draw it? It like covers the bump on his head. Goofy getting horny. bear pen. I'm looking at that gif of Goofy embarrassed. Oh my god. It must get good. This is an excellent animation of Goofy being like, gorge. It's like literally perfect. Oh my god. I wish I wish this was my power level. Oh my god. I suck. I'm like Andy from Mission Hill. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. I suck. And his neighbor, who's voiced by Tom Kenny, is like, "Now you do, Daddy." Oh my god. Why did Peg throw out perfectly good barbecue meat? You know, I get asked that a lot. Either you get it or you don't. It's like, you live in a place where I lived, and you see suburban people throwing out the best looking shit. It's like, what a way to visually convey that. And it was only understood. The only person I talked to who understood it was my sister. And she's like a suburban mom. So like, well, an urban mom, I guess. But like, we both lived in that place, in that area of our lives. Like, that's just like how wasteful Americans are. That's just how wasteful Americans were back in the 90s when this clearly takes place. Yeah, I don't think I had to explain it to Danielle. She's from that life too. She's seen plenty of people like that. We've probably been that person, throwing out perfectly good food from time to time. Like, perfectly good. Just adding stripes to this tiger. Yeah, Danielle made that steak. Danielle did that painting of that steak, which was beautiful. Painstakingly. That's the way Danielle does things, is painstakingly. Like, with a billion little details. Bros, that Skibidi Riz, yeah, no hi. I got that Skibidi Rizdom. I guess if it was a dog, it would be like, be coming out of a fire hydrant. So I gotta just like experiment more with the character. His eyes should be a little lower. I'm sure there's a whole model sheet for Goofy in Love. There's plenty of images of Goofy gushing over some girl, or I guess Garshig. Gorsh. Terrible disco Goofy. His eyes are like... such a goof. It looks like one of those Pepes. wrinkly ass cartoon eyes. Oh my god, this is how you're supposed to draw this from this angle. This shitty cartoon that was drawn on a desk. Oh man. I should get rid of this graph paper and just make it the desk, because that would be more true to life. Should just have drawn Pete the Power Cuck on a desk. Should make up like a whole history that it was found on a desk in a burned down high school. This fucking goofy in perspective. Look at what I'm putting myself through. For absolutely nothing. For 21 try. Thank you, by the way, again, for the try. I'm going to... I'll twy. I'm going to twy. Like, this is what I was saying, that like they back in the day when they worked for the network, they had to fight for their cartoon. That's the only way you can ever make anything good. So even I don't get the lofty ride I've been doing now for a while now. I don't get to coast off of Dog of Wisdom on it, on its sails. Its sails are losing wind. I just hate that, like, I have to grind so hard, and like I can't even do it if I don't get the money. And then like I grind and I get no fucking money. Should just do more NFTs. That'd be great. That'd go well. Much to learn have I, young Padawan. Yeah, I mean, there's so much work to still do, and that's nobody's fault. So if I do some of it, maybe I'll get paid for it. It's only maybe. It's too big. Oh my god, what is now? You'll love this one. It's called It's a Small World. It's a small world, and Pete will find you. You've seen his yacht, right? Well, he got a new one. He got an even bigger one. And what does he name it? I guess Willie. Just William. Free Willy. It's like a Disney cruise ship. Animation is so hard. I suck. I was just watching Mission Hill. Good shit. Vegetables. Those things look like rocks. in school. This is the in school music. Have you seen Little Audrey? Yeah, I've seen that awful cover. Where she's like... It's a cartoon, by the way. I know. It's in the public domain. What's the point of making something parody something from the public domain? Well, that little Audrey joke that I did in Rick and Morty parody was like, it was based on Abbott and Costello bit where they're like introducing Little Audrey. It's like, do you really need Abbott, Costello, and Little Audrey? This is starting to sound like Pinky, Elmira, and the Brain to me. It's like, you have Pinky, right? You have the Brain. What more do you need than that? Well, they added Elmira. Ugly little girl. Looks like Elmer Fudd. And loves cats. And she's there too. I don't know what that was about, but they did it. And I didn't really like Pinky and the Brain before. Steven Spielberg was involved in Pinky and the Brain, and it was just like some gimmick to try and get more people to watch it by adding a new character. It's what that always is. That's the joke. That was the joke in the Rick and Morty. Oh, that's loud. That was the joke in the Rick and Morty thing. That was like the characters start to become aware that the show is getting worse, that it's in its third and possibly final season, and they're about to start making the writing worse and more formulaic. So first they introduce a new character, then they introduce violence and unnecessary cruelty. Then there's like stupid catchphrases. And Audrey laughed and laughed. Yeah. That's just the kind of shit that we get. Instead of shows ending, like... How many shows just ended? Like, how many shows just, like, had an ending and ended? How many can you think of? Like, cartoons. Animated cartoons. They just had an ending and they ended it. Joe quickly, Frylock, Meatwad, or Master Shake? Carl, obviously. I think I'm getting something wrong here. Have you seen Super... God. No, I haven't seen all of those movies you listed. I've seen Peabody and Sherman. That was stupid. Peabody and Sherman was already a terrible cartoon. That's where they got like all those stupid dog characters that I was talking about, like Brian and Dogbird. They're originally from this fucker, aren't they? This like terribly animated mouth on this dog. Here, Mr. Peabody. This is my boy Sherman. Like a dog that invents a time machine. He's got one arm and one leg. Remember Almost Naked Animals? No, not my generation. Although neither was Peabody and Sherman. Thanks for the stream. Bye. Have a good one. Did you know Amblin and DreamWorks were both founded by Steven Spielberg? No, I didn't know he was responsible for DreamWorks. I see. Interesting. So what was he like? We gotta fight Disney. Gotta stand up to Disney's bullshit. Was he thinking like we're gonna steal Disney's lunch, or was he just eager to get rid of it when he realized that he couldn't compete with Disney? I don't know why you're telling me this. Do you know DreamWorks Television was folded into Amblin Entertainment? Yes, I've seen Little Lulu. Little Lulu has a racist line in the opening. That's Little Lulu. That's Little Lulu. She's as wild as a Zulu. Oh, brother. How long have I been going? Almost 3 hours. What is this animation? Well, I just have a few things I'm working on. Cartoons with an ending. Did we ever think of any? I mean, even like Avatar didn't end, right? They made a prequel, I think, or no, it's a sequel. Yeah, it didn't end. They made a sequel. Is it Toucan Sam? Yeah, he's my hero. He's my inspiration. He should be wearing a Morion. He's the real conquistador. Does Goofy ever, like, howl? Like a Tex Avery wolf. He can't take it anymore. Puffy sleeves. Alright, Goofy probably has to wear a tie for his job. So she, like, grabs him by it. Like, some people were saying, could just change the characters. You should change them to Bowser and Luigi. Nah, they have the same issue on YouTube, I think. Her ears are in there. Hey Fred, no, that's okay. I guess maybe I was thinking like, I'll whisper it, and maybe he won't see it. like just because I'm like a little too nervous. maybe tomorrow. Yeah, like yeah, don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm still like, I'm like maybe not doing so good right now. I feel like I'm just doodling mindlessly. I'm just like thinking about these things I want to make. You told me on Discord I would drop this people on you for sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're still gonna be on your 30-day rhythm, then I'll just ask you whenever I stream. Yeah, I haven't streamed for a couple days, so I might even be streaming tomorrow if you're gonna be going again around the same time. Tomorrow is day 3 out of 30 of the dirty 30. When you work so hard that I guess you get dirty. It's like you're celebrating your 30 again. You don't ever need to tell people that you're already over 30. You could just keep going with that, like celebrating my 30th. It's dirty because it's all in a row with no days off. That is pretty dirty. I mean, it's like a dirty bulk, I guess. Oh my god. Maybe I have to do a dirty 30, because I have to like do something. I have to do something about my situation. It's like I've been saying while I've been streaming today that like this is my future. If I can't figure out how to get enough patrons, I need to make Skibidi Wisdom, which is 365 Dog of Wisdoms, which I definitely can't do. But that's where I feel like I'm being cornered. This is where I have to turn to. I have to do 30 Rick and Morty parodies or some stupid shit just so I don't get completely dropped by the views thing. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of dual streams if we can figure that stuff out. Well, yeah, I don't know how you do that. I don't know much of anything. I mean, you could really teach me a lot that I don't know. Probably, like you were saying before, that you could show me something in FL Studio, because first of all, I would love to know how you do the sound effects. I'm working on a song, but I'm too embarrassed to share it. Did he parody 1 of 30? Yeah. I don't wanna keep doing this shit though. Like, I feel like you know, like churning out content is going to end up costing me in the long run. The stuff is the quality is gonna suffer, and I'm not even gonna get any money. Or it'll give me a temporary boost. So like, I don't wanna become Skibidi Wisdom. If I could become Skibidi Wisdom, I would. But that's, people think I can just make it. They don't realize it'll be really terrible if I do that. If you want to do the live sound stuff, number one thing you need is Focusrite Scarlet 4i4. Is that an I? 4J4? Yeah, like I'm working on a song, but it just it doesn't sound good. And I think if it sounded a little bit better, it would make it funnier. That's the audio interface that lets audio FX loop through live. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I do the podcast with Meredith, but like we kind of just gave up on getting sound effects for that. Like, Discord lets you do sound effects, but they're all just like, they give you like 5 slots, and you gotta pick the 5 best sounds. You can send me anything you're working on in FL as a zip loop package, zip.zip. I'll help you with anything you need. Thank you very much. Fred was also saying before that he wouldn't mind doing some music from one of my cartoons, and you may actually be what I need, because I'm trying to make like a 80s movie, basically. I was technically born in the 80s, but I don't remember the 80s. So like, and it also kind of takes place in the 90s instead. But like, that's the aesthetic I'm going for. Like, well, actually, one of the things I want is Hammond organ, like just like ballpark music. I'm on board for whatever you need. Well, I mean, I was listening to you play the piano before and thinking like, yeah. That's awesome. Very excited for that. I kind of need help, actually, because I need to make this convincing. I need to make this whole thing convincing. I did some sketches for it, but it's really in its like early phases. I'm still thinking about it. Like, basically, Victor installs a virus on his computer and it makes it burn down, and it's like, do not turn off, and he's just like not touching it even though it's on fire. I have like $2,000 worth of fully licensed orchestra libraries and cinema level instrument stuff. That's cool. I mean, like, I usually just mess around with like the Final Fantasy Mystic Quest sound font. Well, I thought it was what I wanted, but I'm not even sure anymore. Like, well, I was listening to some Kendrick Lamar, and he uses the like sounds from Odell Down Under. He uses like the bass from Bob-omb Battlefield. Been itching to use it because my cartoon series is still a few years off. But you still do the music for Fox in Space, right? Or is that already composed? I mean, yeah, what Fred was saying before was that he could score a cartoon of mine. Like, I'll just show him the cartoon, and he'll just play an instrument to it. That's just reworking already existing Star Fox songs for the most part. Oh, I see. So you don't have that, you don't have that ability to come up with your own melodies and your own, like, like you don't just, like, every song I did for Fox in Space was done each day. Each done in a day or so. I don't really get to noodle around my own ideas so much. Yeah, I mean, I like the song you just put out. That one was, you said you were working on that one for a few years. Until finally it's made. And it's like, I don't know, I guess I kind of thought it was easy for you until you told me that. you seem like it just well, because you can play an instrument. I can't play an instrument. That might be my problem. But like, it's not easy. It still took you 3 years. If you show me a song from a gamer cartoon that's in the same ballpark as what you're looking for, I can take it from there. Yeah, ballpark. That's that's kind of what I want. But like, well, some of these things I'd like to talk about in private, because, man, I mean, you know all about this. Like, how do you like talk about the work enough that you're teasing it to keep people interested, but not too much that you've told them too much? I'm always struggling with that. So, yeah, I'll probably just like not say exactly what this cartoon is about, but I can tell you in private if you want to be involved. It's still a while away. That's what Patreon posts are for. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I'm just like unfocused. I got all these ideas, and ideas that I hate. Oh man. I haven't posted a clip of episode 3 at all on YouTube. It's been a year now. Oh. Really? Right. It's because like you gotta get those voice actors first. I have a cartoon that I just have like 90% finished, but I haven't gotten the voice actor for. So I haven't posted on YouTube in a while now. Probably post something soon to keep the YouTube people interested. But I just don't fucking want to. Yeah, I'm getting kind of annoyed. I'm getting kind of disillusioned about YouTube. Like, they're always telling you to do more, and I'm so tired. I'm so broken tired. Like, I want to work slowly on something. I want to take my time and not rush shit out. I always post updates and stills and music stuff from my Patreon every week, because that's the solid community of people who are already there. Okay. Yeah, I got a few new patrons this month, but I still don't know who's solid. I've lost a lot of patrons in the past by just like barely interacting with them. That's the difference between working for Patreon and working for AdSense. Yeah. AdSense decides that you work on Skibidi Wisdom. I mean, I would support anyone making Skibidi Wisdom, but only if it really got them the money they want. You know, if it doesn't actually work, then I'm just an idiot making Skibidi Wisdom. Oh, whoops. Fred, dude, I've been having a bad day, and I'm like looking at what you do and thinking like, I don't even have the balls to do what Fred does. Like, it's a great idea, Patreon, but I don't think people buy it when I do it. I haven't really put out enough of this goofy thing. I guess it's possible if I do what you're saying that people will know I'm still alive. You know, the people I want to know I'm still alive. The only posts on Patreon are if your only posts on Patreon are months apart and they're all just apologies for not having any updates, that will destroy your sub count faster than having regular tiny bits. Okay, this is good advice. You know, I mean, I've experienced both losing patrons and getting patrons back, so I can see it working. I just I feel like I'm not gonna be able to like. Am I going to be like? I'm gonna be living in my car. No, but like I'm not gonna be living in my car. Yeah, Fred lived in a van. That's something that like. That's something that's like, oh my god, like nothing stopped him. Nothing can stop him. And Disney stopped me so easy. YouTube stopped me so easy. So I've been feeling like I can't really do what you do, is the thing. Hell, I unsub patrons for that. Yeah, you know, people have every right to unsub when they just feel like it. Feel like you're giving someone $1. It's like they could decide to just give you $1 for no reason or stop for no reason. One update every 8 months saying sorry, no update this time. Yeah, I don't do that. I've done that before, but it's been a long time. Yeah, saying sorry, no updates is like you're not making a commitment to getting back to it. I guess for years I just didn't tell anyone what was going on. Now I update enough to know for people to know that I'm still active. Try to put a 1-minute cartoon out every month or so, even if it's something silly. Engagement is still engagement. Okay. Alrighty. Doesn't have to be a full minute. Yeah, I mean I liked that Dachshund one I did with the turkey. I was thinking about that one because I was talking about how like they let the Trix rabbit have the tricks, and people were in the comments like, "Why don't you just let him have the turkey?" Well, first of all, it was just a JPEG, so he could never get the turkey. I had to keep him from trying. Oh, Mecha, look, he's cute. There's a cute cat. Look, he loves me. Look, it's too dark, and there's a city in the way. It looks like I'm just petting a void. This is his head. Look, see? Ah, there. Look, he's cute. He wants attention. Yeah, yeah, I should try to finish something this month. But then, like, I start panicking. I start losing my focus. And, start wondering what I should even be working on. Yeah. I mean, like, I got into these really terrible cycles where I was like feeling really desperate, so I had to like say shit on Twitter for engagement. Say you know what sucks? The Yankees, like that kind of shit. Just to get engagement. And now I just stream, but I don't get engagement. Nobody watches my stream. Well, that's not true. I get like 20 people. But nothing on Twitch. Like, that's why I was asking for the raid, because I have 0 people watching on Twitch. There's like, I mean, I'm sure a raid would probably do something for that, but like, there's just nothing. And I think if people see a stream with 1 viewer, they think weird, or like they see a stream with no viewers and they think, I'm not clicking that. That's like toxic waste. I can guarantee you'll get more people watching you on Twitch if you stream regularly. Well, they just like changed it on Twitch so you could stream, so you can multi-stream. So, you know, it's not working too well now, but maybe if I keep it up for a little longer. And yeah, I mean, regularly is like, do I have to stream more often, or like, am I doing okay now? Because I only stream maybe twice a week now. When I'm really focused, I stream more, but you don't have to do it every day, but a fixed schedule of streaming 2 or 3 times a week will get you loads more people than YouTube will. Yeah. Yeah, 2 or 3 times a week sounds good. YouTube is definitely pinching your hose. Yeah, I'm always getting some troll in here that's like 23 viewers, literally dead, like, and the like 2 people there like arguing with him. It does feel strange that there's only like 20 viewers. I have no proof of that, but come on, it's YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you know that behind the scenes they have like some like credit score, some like social credit score for like the shit I say on stream that causes it to stop being promoted. Yeah, the number of views and number of minutes bro fell off children. Yeah. Yeah, get off of YouTube. Someone get your children. Someone pick up your fucking children. Yeah, it's Bart Simpson who canonically watches Meat Canyon. Oh, thank you, August. Hey Joe, thank you for all the content you've put out over the years. You have been a huge influence on my sense of humor. That's good. That's good. I do the ba-ba-ba. I do the ga-ga. It's weird that like people told me that they do my voices like with their friends long before I even made this cartoon. That's probably the most the biggest influence I have is, you know, I don't like have toys or that many like t-shirts or merch of my stuff, but like people are still like doing the voice. It's my voice has burrowed into your consciousness. YouTube comments are now all like, babe, wake up, X dropped, and bro fell off. Oh no, it's true. I used to say like YouTube comments aren't even that bad. And now they're getting worse, aren't they? Like YouTube comments maybe like a little bit above tweets, but right. It's because it's like how Reddit has like the updoot system where like everybody who at least tries to be funny gets pushed to the top. Blahnik was my first. Wow. Yeah, I used to be the Blahnik guy. Blahnik. Totes. Teal. Like, that was when I first started like really getting somewhere on YouTube and starting to see some real money. When I made Blahnik. So kind of a monkey's paw, isn't it? But I mean, it was funny. AdSense definitely directed Western creativity in a very specific direction. Yeah, like we all had to mutate around it and its stupid rules. That I can't stand. That has the into the Skibidi Toilet. Yeah, like it's like it's changed so much about what we make. And this is what the PeerTube guy was saying. It's like I downloaded I made this website that's a PeerTube instance, and the guy who wrote PeerTube is like this guy from France, and they wanted it to be like anti-ads. Like they wanted it to be like, it's like people were asking like, so what about ads? Are you gonna do ads on PeerTube? And the guy is like, no, because we don't want ads to affect the way people make work on the Fediverse. And like, I guess this is what we get for using it. You can make your own. You can make it how you want it, but not really, because it's a Fediverse, meaning that they all have to have pretty much the same code, and they all have to like work with each other. So like, the Fediverse, the guy who made the site and continuously updates the site, kind of does decide. He decides for us that we're not doing ads, and that ads suck. And I thought that was kind of frustrating for years, but I'm starting to understand what he's saying. There's no good ads. If I did ads, they'd probably just be more AdSense or some shit. I think maybe a slightly better option would be to do like a sponsor, but even that, it's like, your sponsor tells you what to do. Your sponsor decides what you make. Your sponsor has to check with you. It's like, I liked just like uploading whatever I wanted to YouTube, and they couldn't do anything about it. They didn't ask me a million questions. They asked you so many questions now. It's like you fill out a whole fucking form. It's like a questionnaire. It's like, do children appear in this video? No! What children? You shouldn't give cigarettes to children. They appear in this video. No, like, is this made for kids? Is there smoking in this? It's like, no, and yes. Like, definitions of pornographic material, definitions of sexual appeal. It's like, there's no way I can work around this, right? There's no way I can work around this to make Pete the Power Cuck the way they want it. You know, like I was like, what's the word? With the first video, I was just like barely. I thought I was passing, but I didn't read the whole rules, so I didn't get to monetize it for very long. I monetized it briefly, and it made a few $100. And I hate that that's like the audience's problem now. It's like the audience, which probably doesn't. The audience doesn't even know that I'm making more of it. I gotta keep it up with the posts. I haven't posted in a while now. But I guess I could post some of these drawings. I did a lot of these Goofy and Pete drawings. This one of Goofy at his job. This other one of Goofy at his job. Like I want him to work at a video store. And Pete just comes in and buys like a humongous stack of empty tapes. No questions asked. I love you, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, like if it was a few years ago, like maybe even, yeah, like 10 years ago, I'd probably be able to upload this to YouTube and monetize it with no problems. I feel like it's recent that it's changed. But I don't know, maybe it's a good thing. Now I can make it, you know, even though it'll take me the rest of my life, I can make it the way it was supposed to be made. Without stripping it of its edge. Without filing down its edge. Knew literally Hitler. Hitler has a YouTube channel and was celebrating what he says was 6 million views on his biggest video before the video got taken down. Oh my god. 6 million! Exaggerated numbers! Redneck QAnon guys start calling bullshit in the comments, saying it was nowhere near 6 million views, probably more like a few 100,000, and how many of those were just bots anyway. I wonder how many bots enjoy my videos, because eventually bots are gonna have to have their own tastes, right? I think they don't. I think they, in fact, like I talked about a future where things are going to be made for an audience of bots, but we're already there when it comes to the like recommendation algorithm. The bot is watching it in a sense and getting a sense of it, and they're mostly watching the data, like the people who watch it. But I feel like they're analyzing the video now. They're analyzing the shit out of it. They're not gonna like my videos. They're too for humans, right? There are things bots like that just like have like a list of all the things that it would like. I have a notepad file full of semi-offensive cartoon ideas that I'd love to collaborate with you on. Oh man, that would be fun. Offensive cartoon ideas. Hey, Grundy. What's up, Bumbly? Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's cute. Oh, meow, meow. Look, I love him. Cat. Kit. Good boy. Grab him. Nah, he got away. I literally tried to grab him as he was jumping away. You want food, buddy? Thanks to those bots, I have to fill out those overly complicated captchas where if you mistake the back of a car for a street sign, it forces you to start the whole thing all over again. Oh man. Yeah. It's like... Man, it doesn't make any sense. We were given this idea that ads keep the internet free, but then you pay and then still see ads. I hate when that happens. I don't see it anymore, but they used to get away with it, I guess. When you used YouTube Red on a TV, it would still show ads. Ads are like the most ugly and forgettable part of the experience of using the internet. You just want it to be over. And it doesn't matter how many years we've been doing it. We're so sick of them, more and more. And YouTube is just gouging people now with all the ads. Like, she's inserting more and more ads. It's like, go to my fucking PeerTube and watch all the videos without ads. But like, no one does that. Because you're supposed to watch the ads. They care more if you watch the ads before Dog of Wisdom than if you actually watch it. YouTube has awful ads. Yeah, and Twitch ads really piss me off. I never do ads on my stream, but I usually just use music that I can't monetize. So every time I stream, I get an email that says stream can't be monetized. Whatever. I made Blonic at a time when it was working for me. But that was before everything changed. Like there was nothing but like, for a long time there was nothing but like what do you call them? Display ads. It's like this shit down here. It's like Goof Coin. It's like Pepe, but it's Goofy. And it's like, wanna be comfy? Buy Goof. Anyway. This is what your video looked like. Like, I mean, it was a long time ago, and I don't really have my dates correct. I don't know if there were video ads back then, but I think maybe there weren't yet. It was like 2012. I'm not really sure when they started doing that. But like, even that sucked. But at least I got paid for that. It was like, it feels like I wasn't getting. I wasn't getting. Well, I guess I was getting paid well during that era because I was releasing a ton of different shit. Like the same week, I released like 2 other videos, so it wasn't. You know, I see young animators doing the same thing. YouTube is like a, it's like a button. I made a fucking joke about that in one video. It's like a big button. You press it, gives you money. But it also just like gives you less and less the more you push it. And I'm like pushing it less, and it's giving me less. It's like you have to push it more to get more. But even when I try that, it feels like I actually disabled money. I disabled money because the ad situation is so shit. I don't want my fucking videos to spy on people. I don't want that to be how I make money. They didn't used to do that. Well, I guess they probably did in a way, but like they just like took it from like your searches and shit. Now it's like it's so much bigger. Like they know every fucking video you've ever watched. And they're like, oh, you watched this video? Maybe you'll like this one. And they're gonna spy on you anyway, but at least they're not gonna give you some stupid ad based on it. I want my ads to be like a thing that was chosen for you, like TikTok, like where it just like pushes these stupid videos you don't care about to the front. These videos that scream at you. Like, can't the ads get better? Or are we past the point of caring about if ads are any good? See, like, I just need to make a little money, not change the whole fucking world. I can't even find a job in an ad agency, probably. I get recommendations now, even if I briefly scroll over a thumbnail and the timeline moves an inch. No! I hate that. I hate like hovering over a thumbnail and it like starts playing. And then I was thinking that before, like, does that count as a play? And it probably does. People care more about shorts and reels on their homepage. Oh my god. I'm like the green eggs and ham guy. Please don't make me fucking do it. Fucking green eggs and ham shorts. Where it's like, eating green eggs and ham for the first time. It's just like a hand from off the camera, from off screen, just like holding up the egg. He doesn't like green eggs and ham. He doesn't like them. I don't think that'll work. I don't think I care. I mean, it's not that I never watch shorts. I do watch them sometimes, but never on purpose. I'm always just like, how did I get here? I'm like watching shorts on YouTube. And it's like, it's never something I want to see. I've talked to people who like really love TikTok, and they tell you that you have to watch so many videos to train the algorithm to be like your personal thing. I'm not going to train it. I'd rather just like have something surprise me than have to like see something that is like based on what it knows about me. It's like, I mean, they probably do that for ads to make them more palatable to people. But I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't really know much about advertising. I just know that I hate that. It's like you just looked something up and now it's giving you an ad for it. It's like, I need a vacation so fucking bad. Oh, here's an ad. Setting my childhood toy on fire for 5 likes. Like, these are the depths that I'm being pushed to. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be so, at this point it wouldn't be so bad to go back to Grubhub. Although I feel like they're ghosting me. But I'm like, I'm also morally opposed to it. Like, it's too expensive. I don't even feel good about taking money. Not that everyone wants to tip you. Wait, you worked in food delivery? For a little while. It's just a few weeks. Yeah, I mean, the money I made got me through a rough time. But I also felt like I couldn't take it. I couldn't do it. Driving is really stressful, and it's even more stressful when that fucking app is your boss, and it won't stop making a cowbell noise. I hated that. Fucked Grubhub. And you know, fuck me for eating Grubhub. It's turned me into a Grubhub bag. Hey Joe, so how is life? I'm not feeling great about it. I'm a little. Feel like I'm on. I'm like near the edge, actually. I'm not sure I can. I'm not sure I can even like keep doing this, and I'm not sure where I can even go if I have to stop. Green Eggs and Ham was a metaphor for Californication and weed pushing. The man was really ahead of his time if you ignore the wife beating. Yeah. I don't get it. It's like, is it like he's like offering a doobie? It's like, you'll love it. It's like, stop being such a fucking pain in the ass. Just smoke the goddamn weed. Stop being so fucking uncool. What's wrong with you? Weird naked man covered in fur. It's just like, let people enjoy things, you unenjoyer. What does he look like again? Do they wear this, like, exact same hat? I don't fucking know. Maybe only Sam I Am wore that hat. Oh, right. He wears a different kind of hat. I don't know. It's like a top hat. Let people enjoy things by enjoying it yourself. You have to enjoy it too. You have to let people enjoy and us enjoying you enjoying it. Why aren't you enjoy? What's wrong with you? Are you not enjoy? Do you not enjoy green eggs and ham? It is like a single hair on his chin. Just let people enjoy things. Let people enjoy things. Man, if I think about everything I hate, like that comic for instance, it probably all has something to do with the algorithm. You know, like let's give the people a break, but not their cartoons that suck. Right? Like because it was made for the algorithm. Well, there's the other side of it where it's like people don't actually have the ability to choose if something truly gets seen by everybody. Like they don't. They're always shocked. Wow, this blew up. And it's like maybe he didn't even think it would. Maybe he just thought about it for 5 seconds. Let people enjoy things. But like the whole let people enjoy things is an algorithm argument. It's an algorithm conversation. Like if you back up a few steps from let people enjoy things, it's like you know, like, I love flan. And then flan sucks. It's like an internet argument will go like this. It's like something will be caught up by the algorithm. Like someone talking about how much they love flan, and then some anti-flan conversation pops up as a result of the fucking algorithm forcing us all to see it. That's the reason people are like resentful and have to like make themselves heard. And suddenly it's like flan sucks is the prevailing argument. And finally it's like, just let people enjoy things. It's like, because the algorithm picked up the argument, it got the anti-argument got picked up by the same algorithm, and now it feels like we have to go with the prevailing argument. And it's like, well, that's its own injustice. It's like all these people are feeling like they've been dealt some injustice. It's like everyone's talking about flan, even though it sucks. And then it's like, you're not allowed to like flan anymore because that's the prevailing argument. And suddenly it's like, well, that's unjust. Let people enjoy things. And it's like, then that gets, beaten down. People like me make fun of it. Let people enjoy things because they were really preventing you from enjoying things. And then the guy who made let people enjoy things disowned it because he hated it. He decided that those people, they had the right argument. The correct argument was that no, do not let people enjoy things. Well, because everyone's like thinking of something else, like let people enjoy things is from a comic he made, but then like people just clipped out the one panel that says let people enjoy things. Oh my God. I have to stop saying that. People enjoy things. It's a funny catchphrase though. It's like as if someone who doesn't like green eggs and ham is really not. He's really not letting you enjoy them either. That's the real problem. That's why they hate Squidward, because he criticizes their terrible food that he does not personally like. It's like against the rules to do that. Let people hate things. Let bitter, mediocre artists hate things. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, food's here. Hit me up on Discord later. I'm gonna send you my skit list for episode 1 of Total Retard. Oh wow. Well. Yeah, I don't have a bleeper. But that would be cool to just like say that word with it bleeped. Not that I'm gonna like totally copy you, but I definitely need for Thingus. I need to bring back the shut up from Punch Drunk Love. Have a good one. Enjoy things. Enjoy green eggs and ham. Don't prevent people from enjoying things. Well, like, yeah, like there's that SpongeBob episode about the same idea. It's like if you try it, you'll love it. But it's, you know, it has more of a comedic turn than the like happy ending the Dr. Seuss one has. It's like he's so committed to the idea that that he hates them, even though he's never tried it, that he won't admit it, and he just, I gotta sneak one. He makes that face. Yeah, I feel like I have an easier time drawing characters like SpongeBob and Goofy. I've never even, like, I never even did a parody with SpongeBob in it. So, I just like, I feel like I'm just making up how he's drawn. What am I trying to do here? I was trying to, like, yeah, maybe I can still fix it. I was trying to, like, it's like have his arm extend really far, because they do that in the show. Squidward's like recoiling. Thank you, thank you. people enjoy things. Yeah, it's true. Let people enjoy. Oh, yeah, I should probably be going soon too. Give me a few more minutes of fuckering around. Let's look at some of the things I drew. This one I just copied. I guess I gotta get better. I gotta practice Goofy, but I also like how my drawings look, so you know, some middle ground would be good. Well, these were just like Goofies with no reference. I think it looks okay. It's just like there's nothing that ambitious about it, as opposed to this drawing, which to me is like looks like a lot of work. Like they had to use reference footage for this one. But that's, you know, that's possible too. I can do that. What are some other things we drew? Some pegs. Trying to draw this. It's really bad. I'll keep giving it a shot. Peabody and Sherman. Purple Quest pointing at, what is he? He's like a YouTuber pointing at a thing in his thumbnail. It's like, what is he even pointing at? I don't know, but there's also gigantic arrows in the sky pointing at it. Pointing at, like, I don't know, his newest product. It's like he's like it's like his cereal, right? His latest cereal, actual size. He's pointing at your tiny pee-pee. Should be soying. Should be pogging and soying. It's like he's pointing at like something that says same voice actor. Have you seen The Amazing Digital Circus? That's like one of those things that you click on one video of it, there is just they will never stop with it. So I had to say no, just never. And if I ever see it, it's just not interested. It's just too algorithm. It's Skibidi Christmas. I have so much to do, but I feel like I'm going to go hungry doing it. What do? What do? Stream every day. Stream every day. Stream every day. And just like write a bunch of cartoons. Like write all of these cartoons that I'm thinking about. And then try to make one by one. You just storyboard all of them right here onto this file, onto this canvas. Look how big it goes. I mean, eventually this is going to crash, right? I don't know. I guess it depends if I like rotate. Whoops! Oh God! Look at what look what happened to that goof. Oh wait, that was a goof. Yeah, that goof. Skibidi crisp. It's like when I rotate this, does it seem like it's a lot for the computer? Not really. It doesn't slow down. A whole petri dish of grotesque cartoons. Now, how big is this file? If I look up the what is it? Graph paper too. It's 60 megabytes, so it is getting pretty big. There's also like a lot of drawings here. It's like same voice actor. It's a whole petri dish of grotesque. Oh yeah, I just read that. Yeah, like I don't want to make something that the algorithm likes. I want to make something that some guy, like two guys like, but those two guys have to give me like $1,000 each. Patreon parody, 1 out of 30. Give to my Patreon, or I'll make more. I'll make more Patreon parodies. Patreon, more like pay me tons. More like patronizing. This one he'd be like, it finally happened. That's another thing to soy out about and put in a YouTube thumbnail. Like, look how terrible everything that is automatically generated by an algorithm. Not automatically generated. It's made by humans, but it's it's a trend that's been generated, that's been algified over time, and like now it's just like it's reminding me of the fucking robot from Portal. It's like, don't you want your cake? You want cake? You humans like cake, right? Let's see. What should I make for dinner? Oh, I have so much stuff now. Alright, well, I have to go soon so I can do that, but I also like drawing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry about this scroll wheel. It's like so sensitive. Like, look, I'm just touching it. What was worse? This shit? Or, actually, I guess we still see those, right? They still have those, like, those ads that cover part of the video. Well, that used to be the only way you could do it. And I feel like video ads ruined things. They made it so you had to watch a fucking ad. It made it so you had to watch an ad. You couldn't just click away the ad. You had to watch the ad. But people like me supposedly were going to get paid a lot more. And we did, but you know, the value of the dollar is like half what it was, so it doesn't mean anything now. We're just doing the same work, getting the same views for half the fucking money. And like people are using ad blockers, and they don't pay us if they don't see an ad. Like I'm fine. I'm like coming around to the. If the ad blockers are the Skibidi Toilets, then I'm coming around to the Skibidi side of things. Not everything needs to be made for fucking profit. Not everything needs to be made to get a million views. I mean, you know, like Skibidi Toilet is. So, but like I guess I'm all right with that. I don't care. I don't feel like you've ruined the integrity of Skibidi Toilet, which was originally just a single video, just a shitpost, just a TikTok. You know how much I hate TikToks. They're like, they assault people with sound and visuals because people are not paying enough not paying enough attention to me. Not paying enough attention to me. I'm doing it right now. People do this on Twitch all the time. They start screaming, and it's like, oh my god, dude, like, yeah, I forgot you were on, but like you're like screeching. Sorry, Grand Pooh Bear, but he does that. It's annoying. It's like I don't know if there's something with microphones that like it just there's just no there's no limit to how loud it can get. Everything's made too quickly these days and for short consumption so people can move on to the next product. Yeah. Well, not everything is a product. I guess art is not much different. You look at it for a few seconds, you think about it like a little bit afterwards, and that's it. It's like what is art? It's consumed. Whether or not you're like buying an actual product of it. It's like a Mario Sunshine moon. You touch it once, and then it turns gray. Cat. Cute. The fawns. Did he stop being cool once he jumped the shark? Because he couldn't possibly stay cool for the rest of his life, could he? I guess it's like the Toy Story logic, where you're not supposed to think about it for that long. Yeah, the Fonz, we're made to assume, continues a life of coolness long after his shark jump, which, though one of the highlights of his life, does not define him. This is what you do. This is where it all fucking goes. It all comes back to. They had a great show, but I guess because maybe they were thinking of ending it, they jumped the shark. The show is never as good after they jumped the shark. That's why now you say something jumped the shark when it's not good anymore. You mean the Fonz overstayed his welcome? No, I'm saying that like the show ended right in time for it to be like as popular as it was gonna get. Kind of like Seinfeld. Seinfeld also just like ended at the right time. I was asking before, like, what shows just ended? Like, I couldn't think of that many cartoons, but like, Seinfeld was one of those shows that you did not expect to just go on for. You did not expect to just end. It seemed like it would go on forever, and it's like the more you think about like Seinfeld, like anytime something happens, you can just like write a fake Seinfeld episode about it. It's like the more we think about it, the better we get at it, and it's like it's weird that like you could just generate Seinfeld now. Like you don't even need like the AI Seinfeld thing. You just like on Twitter, just like make up a Seinfeld episode, and like people fucking love that. It's better than actual like licensed shit where Jerry get iPad. But like, yeah, there's parodies of that where Jerry get iPad. God, I'm so lost from my original what I was saying. I remember when AI tried to write Seinfeld. Yeah, I feel like you're like every third person on Twitter is already an expert on it. Like they always do a bit in a tweet It's like Jerry and George. It's like, it's easy. It's like these Seinfeld is like so formulaic, but like that doesn't even matter because it's still funny. Yeah. I hope all the AI stocks crash and I get all that money somehow. Right? Okay, so here's the trajectory for AI. It's going up and up and up, and then here, AI Pixar. It's because with Pixar they kind of failed as like a computer company, so they came back as a movie company. But only after a few years of failing. So yeah, there's gonna be AI Pixar. Except the thing with AI Pixar is that we already have that, and it's terrible, and everyone makes that for some reason. Like they generate their own Pixar movie posters. Ugh, what's the point of generating the whole movie? Just generate the poster. So like, anyway, I was saying that like with Happy Days, they were like, let's get some ratings, right? Just like, me, if I was like, let's do Skibidi Wisdom, where the dog is just a nuke, it falls out of the sky and blows up everybody. I mean, that doesn't sound so bad, but it would only be good if I really put all my focus into it. All of my energy would have to go into Skibidi Wisdom. But, yeah. Ratatouille is Pixar's magnum opus. I think WALL-E is their magnum opus. They were never more comfortable with anything than, like, their little moving inanimate objects, right? Pixar was always the best at having just a little sphere hopping around, looking like it's alive, or like the lamp was always their thing. Little thing with no face but has anthropomorphic qualities. That's a lot of the characters in WALL-E. I felt like that was them in it, like feeling comfortable in their own skin, as opposed to like I felt like Brave was a really uncomfortable movie. It didn't look bad. I actually think Merida's design looks like it's good. It's like a Pixar look, like it has more of that like Pixar sense than the Disney sense. Like this is what a CGI woman's eye looks like if you're from that era. Yeah, I felt like Brave had good concept art, but was ultimately lassetered. He lassoed her. No! John Lasseter, once again, just like with Ratatouille, which is why I can't say that Ratatouille is a masterpiece. It's not. I mean, Brad Bird is very competent and he did a good job with it, but he made it his fucking thing. It wasn't his movie originally, and John Lasseter did this over and over, where he would kick the director off of their own idea and put somebody else in on it. So that is really disappointing, especially like the 20th time it happens, because I was a big fan of Pixar movies, and I felt like the reason they were good was because they let the director go with his or her vision. Although not her, because they had the first time they had a woman, they turned it into Brave and kicked her off of it. I mean, Merida's still a good character. It's still a good design. But they Disneyfied it so that it could be part of their princess line. they cared more about that shit. Maybe that's the note I should end on. that if you give in to what like these demands want, you can take something good and ruin it. And I feel like every time I upload a video, it's a gamble because I don't know if it's going to be demonetized. Sometimes it is. Most of the times it isn't. But I always worry that it's going to be demonetized because I worked so long on that Hitler cartoon. And if it fucking demonetized it because of Hitler, I would have been toast. I would have been like really fucked. Yeah. He never did that to Brad Bird. He didn't take away The Incredibles, but he took away. He like did not give the Cars guy really proper credit. So fucked. I thought that like he was the Cars guy. It turns out that he stole the concept from I forget his name. He's like a Swedish guy. The true frame is not giving a shit, not getting that going through TSA feeling every time you upload. Yeah. That would be nice to just like walk right through. Just like walk through that empty TSA station. And I know it's not possible if you rely on AdSense, but man, we gotta figure something out. Yeah, we is right. Like everybody has to like move away from it, from this model. It's just like killing everything. You know, when I think about it, what happened in like the 80s is kind of like what's happening now, right? Where like there was all this free entertainment, and over time it just became the toy commercials, like and they would just dominate. They would dominate the cartoons, and then over time we got to cable television, and suddenly they started getting better because everybody was actually paying for that shit. Like cable television had like less rules. The stuff was better. It wasn't all just like a, I guess over time it became toy commercials again, because like every fucking cartoon and movie that animated thing that came out needed to be some tie-in with McDonald's or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. You'd think that subscriptions would have saved us all, but now it's just like we're subscription fatigued. And it's like we're using ad blockers. We're putting on sorry, what was I saying? We're putting on ad blockers. We're canceling all of our subscriptions. We're getting VPNs. We're torrenting everything. I like this drawing. Nice hair. But yeah, like good old John harassed her. John harassed her. Let me draw him sneaking up on Merida. He's like the director of like something or other at Disney. With the sale of Pixar to Disney, he like got a job as like not the CEO, but like something like that. And he was splitting his focus, wasn't he, on both Pixar and Disney. He's supposed to be in charge of both. So like he was working on like Frozen and Wreck-It Ralph too, but like he was also like making the make changes to Brave and The Good Dinosaur. There was a whole list of movies: Ratatouille, The Good Dinosaur, Brave. He didn't meddle with up. But he meddled. He meddled in lots of shit. Well, yeah, like I thought Cars was his true creation, but not even. I think like I'll hand it to him that he came up with Tin Toy and Toy Story. Like that's all him, because he cares about toys. He probably cares more about toy cars than cars. You should draw Mickey creeping up on both of them. I'll draw Woody creeping up on him. Reach for the sky. Oh my god. That's John Lasseter's nightmare. It's for Woody to turn on him. Do you think he wrote that ending to Toy Story where the toy comes alive to the person and scares the shit out of him? Reach for the... I mean, that's absolutely horrifying. In any context, for a Woody doll to be arresting you. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. I wish I could just like make people pay me 1 penny to watch my videos. That would give me 10 times more money than what I get now. Just make them give me 1 penny. That's all it fucking costs. This costs 1 cent. Why can't I charge 1 cent? When a like a shit coin gets to 1 cent, everyone fucking shits their pants. I guess it takes a lot of work to make something 1 cent. It takes a lot of adoption for something to be worth 1 cent. Give me the 1 cent. This is how things were back in the like Porky Pig days, right? It's just like, this cartoon sucks, but you'll pay 1 cent for it, right? And kids are just like, duh, okay. Oh my god, he's just like that fucking... Just like the fucking cereal mascots, where it's like, let me just put my hand out and you put the 1 cent into it, okay, bastard? Oh my god. How hands? How draw? How draw this pose that I'm always drawing? It's like the whole COPPA thing was about showing targeted ads to children under 12. And like, what children under 12 don't know about fucking Skibidi Toilet, which is, you know, an algorithm driven thing too. What is he advertising? He's advertising $5 donuts. For one donut. That's somebody said that before, I think, in the chat. $5 for one donut. Remember when they feed him, they force feed him donuts? Jesus Christ, that unlocked trauma. It's like they do it they do it the exact same way in that Simpsons episode, but like instead of going to hell, it's a fish. He like goes fishing and a fish captures him. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having a flashback. I'm having a flashback to suffering through this cartoon. You remember now. And what was the music like? It was like this fish man was like, he was like gonna butcher Porky. He has like Porky inside of a tray. He stuffed an apple in his mouth with his like vegetables. Terrifying. Awful. What sick fuck came up with this? I mean, I don't know how I went so long without remembering this. How's the song go? Something like that. He's got like fish feet. Fin feet. He's got human hands. Like a human arm. It's like he tries to catch this fish and then the fish catches him. He tricks him with a donut. Oh, wait. Is that the same one? Is that a different one where he gets force-fed donuts? Does Porky go to hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Simpsons did it. Yeah, but they were totally just like ripping off Porky Pig, weren't they? Porky Pig force-fed donuts. No! This may have been a different one with the fish. Yeah, I think it is, because this like Porky being force fed is on land. Oh my god. They're forcing bananas down his throat. Wait, Porky Pig fish. This was a black and white one. Oh my god. The fish catches him with a donut lure. It snaps on him, and the fish drags him down. I don't remember what the fish looked like, but this is the best I can do from memory. This also doesn't look like Merida. This is like, if you ask AI to draw Merida, it'll look like this. If only you could change fate, Merida. What would happen if I added another color? What would happen? Let's find out. It's 6:30 now. Alright, I should go soon. Just fuck around a little more for a minute. There, that's it. Ink. Stink. Oh my gosh. Get bigger. No. 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 Don't make me laugh. Oh shit, I see. It's actually just like really zoomed out, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's just because I just chose fill, not stroke. This is your notice that I refuse to lose. I guess you can't make a gigundo. Alright, I'll try just doing a fill. Oh right. I didn't do it on a new layer. That's the problem. Don't make me laugh. Hee 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 hee. Don't pull my leg. Hee 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 hee. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I guess it's pretty dark because there's no light in this scene. Oh no, my movie is ruined. June Lasseter. Alright, this is completely empty. How do you feel about making it licensed junk on games consoles? Kind of like making everything McDonald's promotion. I mean, yeah, let's like not get ourselves back into the Grimace era. We got ourselves out of it finally. Let's not go back to the annoying in your face shit mascots. Like it's a fond memory now, but I don't like them monetizing it. It should be more like fucking Mac Tonight. It's like, well, we're not gonna monetize that. We're not gonna come back with Mac Tonight because people on the internet think that it's racist. People on the internet say it's racist. But that's great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they're not coming around and bringing back Mac Tonight, because he's better not being an icon. He's better as just an icon, not an advertising mascot. He still represents McDonald's, but he doesn't make me want to go there. He just, makes me think about it in a nostalgic way. Like, if they bring back Mac Tonight, it's gonna stop being nostalgic real fast. Just bring it back and act like nothing happened. Act like he was never racist. Act like it's not based to bring him back. And that would clash with all of their, like, we love black people marketing. Calvin got a job as Mac Tonight. He's wearing white face. Why did I start talking about Mac tonight? You asked, it's like ads in video games. No! Like, you know, more power to them if they can make a decent game of like some McDonald's shit, which I believe in them. I think stranger things have happened. I'm sure McDonald's games that they've put out on average are better than the ones Burger King's put out. That's just a gut feeling. I haven't played many of either. But like McKids, that's like, you know, it's not like incredibly inventive, but that's like a solid game, right, for the NES. It's a fucking McDonald's ad. You know, kind of like a Kirby ripoff, I guess. They made a Grimace game for the Game Boy Color. They made it like last year, and it was like wild, wacky, interesting move. Like when they developed a Grimace game back in the day, and like they had to stop using Grimace because he made fun of the retarded. He was like, okay. Yeah, they retired all of these fuckers. All these bastards. The Fry kids. They've been refried. They're all in heaven, playing with Mac tonight. Ronald and Mac are stuck in the McDungeon. Yeah, Ronald is certainly in the dunge. Let's look at Ronald. Let's just like look at what he looks like to us in our minds. Shit is. I thought it was here. I thought I did a hotkey. I guess not. It's not key. Not me. His eyes are like anyway, that doesn't even look like. I guess I'm drawing all of them now. Like, there's like a burger with eyes. also like some little, like, there's some little guys, little aqua teens. Love cute puppets. There's also a ton of chicken nuggets. The eyes are like in the top like that. Fry guy. They're all gray because it's like, you know how I was saying the star in Mario? They're all gray now. They've been used and they can't even be brought back. Not really. It's all just like the moon man. It's all just a moon. Yeah, like Birdie. I like never knew what that was about. Is she supposed to be the early bird that gets there in time for McDonald's breakfast? Because I think they sort of explained that in one of the older commercials. It looks like Rocky the Squirrel with those like goggles. Yeah, she's the chicken nugget. Yeah, but like she's just a bird. Are you saying that they make their nuggets out of bird? Bird nuggets. Doesn't that sound appetizing? Bird nuggets. What kind of bird? Oh, all kinds. It's like, just be glad that it's made of bird at all. Why don't they breed ostriches for food? Maybe they do. I'm sure you can get ostrich somewhere. We need a cage match between Ronald and the Hamburglar. Yeah, I forgot him. I have to draw him now. It's like, parents must have complained. Ronald, why are you hanging out with that thief? So he's like giggling with his hands, like hehe. Anyway, I watched your old Patreon video. You sounded young. Yeah. Well, now I can voice old people and things. Now I can pretend to be young. Now I can get a Snapchat filter that makes me young. Still need to animate Hamburglar saying, "Oh God." Yeah, I totally forgot. yeah, there's lots of things that I promised to animate and never did. So maybe I still need to go back to some of those things. And yeah, I've done this before where I really needed to like have something new on my channel. So I just finished a bunch of things that I had half finished. So gotta revisit some of those things. Maybe some of them could be done quickly. All right. Well, thanks for coming to my stream, and I'll see you later. Have a good